Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us. At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Red Angus judging for 2024. And our judge this morning is Amy Bolton. She's from Shepparton, and they have a Red Angus stud. Her family have a Red Angus stud there. Now we move first to the junior heifer class, 243, with heifer 8 months and under 12 months. We should have catalogue numbers 606, 608 and 609 to parade, please. Catalogue number 607 is withdrawn.
At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us. At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us. At Acme Australia, We are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.
So ladies and gentlemen, this is the junior Red Angus heifer class, 243 for heifers 8 months and under 12 months. We have catalogue numbers 606, 608 and 609 parading. Oh, thanks. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, to add to what I said earlier about our judge here this morning, Amy Bolton, she's currently the Farm Assurance and Supply Chain Manager at JBS Australia and Sustainability for 3,000 beef and lamb suppliers. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 243, which is the Junior Red Angus heifer, 8 months and under 12 months. First, catalogue 609, GK Red Diamond Mist U13, exhibited by Curly Johnson Seppi. Second is catalogue number 608, Kedmore Lassie U1, exhibited by Riverdale Beef. And third is catalogue number 606, Moorvale One Bella U03, exhibited by Lachlan Moore. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the class.
Thank you, and before I begin, I'd just like to thank the RNA and ECA for having me up here to judge the Red Angus today. I really appreciate the honour. It's my first time judging up at the ECA. It's always a fantastic week to see some really great cattle get together, as well as some great cattlemen and women. So I really appreciate the honour, and I look forward to looking through these cattle today. To kick off our day today, this first junior class, a really fantastic trio of heifers we've got here today. If the first heifer would like to lead off, I just really appreciate her for her overall correctness. She's got a really good set of feet on her. She moves around really nicely around the ring there. She's very feminine through that front end and still has a lot of thickness and power when you get over the top of her and down that hind quarter. Granted, she is probably carrying a little more weight and cover than the heifers above her. I do believe overall today she's the most correct animal in the class. Moving into second place today, again a really sound heifer, probably, as I said, not carrying as much power there and weight as the heifer above her. I would like to appreciate her for the elevation through that front end, that extra neck extension, and also the length of body this female has. She's a heifer. As she continues to mature, we'll see her really grow into herself. Heifer in third place today. What's got this heifer in third place today is probably just like to see her freed up a little in that hind end as she moves around. But again, a heifer you really need to appreciate for that extra length and those carcass attributes. You get over the top of her and she's probably the thickest heifer in the class there. And as you can see, she's really got that depth of muscle down the hind quarter. Again, a really fantastic group of heifers. Well done to the exhibitors.
Thanks, Amy. We now move to class 244, which is the Red Angus heifer, 12 months and under 14 months. And we have catalogue numbers 611 and 612 to parade. You'll note that catalogue number 610 has been withdrawn. struggle a bit sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 244, which is Red Angus heifer, 12 months and under 14 months. First, catalogue number 611, McCowan CD Udeel U353, exhibited by Kirley Johnson Asepi and McCowan Agriculture and Chadwick Downs Cattle Co. And second is catalogue number 612, Melwood 67G Rumba U09, exhibited by Gavin Nee. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on these heifers.
Thank you. Another great class of heifers here today. For our first place, I'd like to head off. I just think she's probably the most complete heifer and naturally thick heifer in the class today. As you get over the top of her, she's got a lot of carcass there, a lot of thickness, and right down again into that hind quarter. You can see that extra body that female is carrying, and she moves really well on that set of feet and legs. The beauty of a Red Angus breed is that they are really versatile in a lot of markets, and I think this heifer's a really good example of that versatility. Moving into second place today was probably just outdone by the overall capacity and power of the female. Again, a female that shows a lot of extension through that front and length of body. She's a really soft heifer, has that easy doing ability. I would probably just like to see her again move a little tighter around the ring today, but again, a heifer that's got a lot of fantastic attributes there. Well done to the breeders.
It's just so much easier to do it one at a time, otherwise you got a whole bunch at the end. No, not a good plan. Thank you, Amy. We move now to Class 245, which is Red Angus heifer, 14 months and under 16 months, and we have catalogue number 614 parading. You'll note that catalogue number 613 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 245, it's a Red Angus heifer, 14 months and under 16 months, is catalogue number 614, Round 'em Up Udemy, exhibited by Lachlan Moore. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the heifer.
Thank you. If heifer would just like to lead off, I'd really just wanted to comment on this heifer to really appreciate her overall power and thickness. This heifer's got a tremendous amount of length and weight in her, and really big and square over that hip. A heifer that's got a lot of performance, and will have a really great place in this industry when it comes to breeding calves that'll go out and perform either in a feedlot or on grass. Just a lot of length there, and also very correct as she moves around the ring. So well done to the breeders. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the class that's moving in at the moment is 246, which is the Red Angus heifer, 16 months and under 18 months, and we have catalogue numbers 615 and 616 parading. Ladies and gentlemen, if there is a representative of the Red Angus Society here, and you want someone to sash some of the champions, could you please come to the microphone so that we can organise that? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, result of class 246, which is Red Angus heifer, 16 months and under 18 months. First is catalogue number 615, Mellow 8084, Trix U06, exhibited by Gavin Nee. And second is catalogue number 616, GK Red Unique Ruber, exhibited by Kirley Johnson Seppi. Yeah. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on this class.
Thank you. If our heifer in first place, I'd just like to lead off. Two really different types of heifers in this class. We've probably got a later maturing heifer in first place and more of an early maturing heifer in second place. I'd really like to appreciate the length of body on this heifer and probably that femininity through her front ends. She's got really great length there from hip to pin, and just overall a heifer that's got a lot of natural thickness and substance to her. Heifer in second place today, probably just outdone today for that overall natural thickness that the heifer in first place had. Probably like to see this female moving a little freer through that front end and just a little more growth for age, but a heifer that's got a lot of capacity and performance there. You get over the top of her, she's that real wedgy shape refined through that front end and opens up through that hip region, but just outdone by a heifer with a lot of natural thickness today. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, for class 247, which is a Red Angus heifer, 18 months to under 20 months, we have catalogue number 618 parading. Catalogue number 617 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 247, which is a Red Angus heifer, 18 months and under 20 months. And first is catalogue number 618, Palmview RCA Diner 1642, exhibited by Tony Martin. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the heifer.
Thank you. If the heifer would just like to lead off. A really nice and tidy female in this last junior class. Female that walks really freely as she gets around the ring. She's really tidy and refined through that front end. And once you do get over the top of this heifer, you can really appreciate her for the overall thickness and balance right from that shoulder through down into that hind quarter. Really great muscling pattern as you get over the top of her as well. Just a really complete and tidy heifer. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the junior champion Red Angus heifer for 2024. We'll have catalogue numbers 609, 611, 614, 615 and 618 to parade, please. Would second place getters in any of the classes please stand by in case you're required for the judging of the reserve junior champion heifer. Thank you.
Moving into our junior champion class, if we could all just put our hands together for a really awesome lineup of young Red Angus females. This is a really tough lineup. We've got a fair few different types of heifers here, and I'm just going to run through briefly a few comments on them all, and then select my champion female, junior champion female. The heifer coming out of the first class, I really admire this heifer for her overall correctness. As she moves around, she's got really good angles. She's really correct when it comes to those feet and legs, and a heifer that's got a really deep barrel, a lot of capacity there. Moving into second place, probably more of a performance type of heifer. She's got a lot of muscle when you get over the top of her, down into that hind quarter. A heifer that is really smooth and balanced and really well covered. Heifer coming out of the third class there, a heifer that I spoke about before and just admire her for her overall squareness of hip, her length of body and overall extension through that front end. A heifer that's going to have a lot of performance when it comes to the industry and breed calves that are really versatile. The heifer that's come out of the fourth class today, a different maturity pattern as I spoke about earlier, probably more of a later maturing heifer. Probably doesn't have quite the muscle pattern of some of the other heifers out here, but a heifer that's got a lot of growth, a lot of natural thickness when you get over the top of her, and carries herself really well as she moves around. And the heifer that's come out of our fifth class there today, a really tidy heifer, as I spoke about, really complete. When you get over the top of her, you can see that real wedgy shape and really refined through that front end. Again, a really competitive lineup of junior heifers today. The Red Angus breed should be really proud of what they've put forward, and I've been in the breed for a while now, and seeing some of the things that probably used to be our flaws really overcome with this lineup of heifers out here, with the overall balance and completeness of them. So I'll go out now and select my junior champion heifer. Thank you.
Can I have catalogue number 612 in the ring, please, for the judging of the reserve junior champion? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion heifer and the reserve champion will be sashed here this morning by Sam Parrish from Cattle Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Red Angus heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 611, McCowan CD Udeel U353, exhibited by Kirley Johnson Asepi and McCowan Agriculture and Chadwick Downs Co. The reserve champion is catalogue number 609, and that's GK Red Diamond Mist U13, exhibited by Kirley Johnson Asepi. Our Judge Amy Bolton will now comment on these heifers.
Thank you, and as I said, just an awesome lineup of junior Red Angus heifers here, making the decision really tough. I toed and froed between these two heifers, but overall the heifer that I've gone for junior champion today, I just think that overall natural capacity and thickness is what's got her in the heifer over reserve. A heifer that's just got a lot of performance and yeah, natural muscling pattern. And the heifer that's come up for reserve, again, as I said, a really sound and correct heifer with a lot of femininity. Just overall probably outdone by that overall natural carcass attribute and capacity that the heifer in champion had. Again, well done to all the breeders out there in the ring bringing their heifers forward. A really competitive lineup of junior Red Angus females. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the junior bulls. So that's first of all Class 248, which is the Red Angus bull, 8 months and under 12 months. And we'll have catalogue number 619 parading. Thank you. So now we have the junior bull classes with Class 248, which is the Red Angus bull, 8 months and under 12 months, with catalogue number 619 parading. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 619 weighs 330 kgs with an eye muscle area of 72 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 7 and 5 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 249, which is a Red Angus bull, 12 months and under 14 months, is catalogue number 619, Palmview US UMAMI U2, exhibited by Tony Martin. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the bull.
Thank you. Moving into our bull classes here, if this calf would just like to lead off. It's always tough assessing these calves when they're, yet to really mature and probably grow to their abilities. But a calf I would really like to appreciate for his soundness and correctness as he moves around there and really refined through that front end. As I said, as we see this calf mature and grow, we'll be able to see a lot more of those quality traits come out in him. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to Class 249, which is a Red Angus bull, 12 months and under 14 months. We have catalogue number 620 parading. Catalogue number 621 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 250, which is the Red Angus bull, 14 months and under 16, catalogue number 622, GK Under the Influence, exhibited by Kirili Johnson-Asepi, and our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the bull.
Thank you. Moving into this second bull class, a really complete young sire in this bull, if you'd like to lead off in a moment. A bull that's got a lot of extra length and power, more of a moderate style bull, I would say, but a bull that moves around really nicely. Is, as I said, got a lot of length in this calf and a lot of thickness over the top there. Really good testicular development there too, and just overall a really complete bull. Thank you.
number 623 weighs 620 kgs with an eye muscle area of 112 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 16 and 9 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 251, which is the Red Angus Bull, 16 months and under 18 months, and the winner is catalogue 623, Millowwood L18 Undertaker, exhibited by Gavin Nee, and our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the bull.
Thank you. If you'd just like to lead off, there's a lot to appreciate about this calf. Again, starting off with that extra length of body and extension through the front end. A bull that's got a lot of thickness when you get over the top of him, really balanced in his fats, a lot of performance there. We see that big square hip he's got on him, and as I said, really nicely, evenly covered, and not carrying, heaps of depth of body there, but at the end of the day, we're paid on that length and weight overall. A lot of that goes to waste. So just a bull you can really appreciate for that overall performance and carcass attribute he's got. Thank you.
Thanks, Amy. We now move to Class 252, which is a Red Angus Bull, 18 months and under 20 months, with catalogue number 624 parading. And ladies and gentlemen, there is catalogue number 625 withdrawn, but this section will be followed by the judging of the junior champion Red Angus Bull. Catalogue number 624 weighs 846 kgs with an eye muscle area of 123 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 17 and 10 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 252, which is a Red Angus bull, 18 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 624, K5X Tradition T207, and that's exhibited by S.B. Haywood and K.I. Smith. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the bull.
Thank you. If the bull would just like to lead off there. A bull you've really got to appreciate for that tremendous amount of thickness and capacity he's got there. A bull, I'd like to say again, it's really balanced. You move from front to back there. He's got really even fat coverage. He's got a lot of performance and thickness and muscle pattern. And overall, I think that is, really natural muscle pattern he's got there. We'd just probably like to see him getting around a little more freer there. But overall, a bull that's got a lot of capacity, a lot of carcass, and some really great attributes there. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Junior Champion Red Angus Bull for 2024, and we have catalogue number 619, 620, 622, 623 and 624 parading.
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
just like to put a round of applause together for the tremendous lineup of junior bulls out here today. I'll just pass a few brief comments on them all. Obviously, all single entries, so really good to get them out here and compare them. The young calf out of the first class today, as I spoke about, a really sound and correct calf, a calf that's got a lot of maturing to doing, but fantastic growth for age out of that young class, and I'm sure we'll see him mature and lay down a bit more muscle and quality traits. Moving into the second class, a really complete bull that came out of this class, a really sound bull as he moves around. Bull, you can see that really tight and clean through that front end, a lot of natural thickness and capacity there, and a really great muscle pattern. Bull that comes out of the third class today, good to get him out into this lineup, a bull that is probably a little more on the moderate side of things, but tremendous amount of length and body. That bull's got really good testicular development there and moves around really nicely. The bull that come out of the fourth class today, I spoke about his carcass attributes and his overall length. Probably doesn't have the depth of body of the other bulls that have come out here today, but as I spoke about, a bull that's got that length and that weight and really good scans there. The bull that comes out of our fifth class there today, a bull with a tremendous amount of power and performance, and still ties that together with a really clean front end there. A bull that's got a lot of depth and as I said, a lot of great carcass traits, and overall just a really naturally thick bull and a lot of balance there. I'll go out and select my junior champion and reserve, as they all were single entries. We won't have to pull a second in. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Red Angus bull for 2024 is catalogue number 620, which is GK Unlimited Respect, exhibited by Curly Johnson Asepi, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 624, K5X Tradition T207, exhibited by SB Haywood and KI Smith. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on these two bulls, and Mr. Anthony Ball from Elders Malanda will sash the bulls.
Thank you again. A really great lineup of junior bulls, and really happy with the bulls that have come up here as our junior and reserve. As I said, the young bull here in our junior champion, a really complete bull, a really sound bull as he moves around with a lot of balance and capacity, and really tidy through that front end. Our reserve bull, as I said, a bull that's got a tremendous amount of carcass and natural thickness and overall power there. Today I've got judges, I see, and just would like to see him move a little freer as he gets around that ring, but two outstanding bulls with a lot of value and carcass traits to add to our industry. Congratulations to the breeders. No worries, all good. lineup. Yeah. Heifers particularly strong, like the junior heifers, so it's good to see. Is there just the one senior female? Just one senior female?
Right, there might be.
Okay.
I think you're right. Yeah, 626.
I'll just yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
I'll announce it. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the senior Red Angus classes with the cow or heifer, and we have class 255, which is Red Angus cow 30 months and under 60 months, and we have catalogue number 627 parading. You'll note, ladies and gentlemen, that catalogue number 626 in this class has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 255, which is the Red Angus cow, 30 months and under 60 months, is catalogue number 627, GK Red 624 Ruba Q5, exhibited by Kiley Johnson Asepi. Now, as that's the only entry in the senior cow classes, this same catalogue 627 becomes the senior champion cow or heifer for 2024, and is being sourced this morning by Charlotte Nugent from the Red Angus Junior Committee at Wagga. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the cow.
Thank you. And as we mentioned, just one entry in our senior competition, but a cow that is tremendous and certainly could have handled a lot of competition. A 5-year-old cow on her third calf and backing calf, and we can see the excellent progeny that she's got there beside her. When this cow gets a chance to move away, we'll be able to appreciate her for her overall soundness and correctness from the legs right up. She has a tremendous amount of body and thickness, and we can see she's doing a fantastic job on that calf. I really appreciate that soundness and the amount of muscle and femininity this female all ties into one. A fantastic representation of our Red Angus breed and the maternal power that it has. Thank you.
Thanks, Amy. Thanks, Amy. We move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Red Angus cow or heifer for 2024, and we'll have catalogue numbers 611 and 627 to parade, please. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge Amy Bolton will comment on these cows, cow and heifer, before deciding on a result.
Thank you, and just another round of applause for our awesome junior heifer and senior female out here today. Spoke a lot about this heifer in our earlier classes, just a really balanced, complete heifer. She's got a lot of femininity through her, she's got a lot of muscle pattern there and really thick when you get over the top of her. Just a really balanced heifer overall that I think is certainly going to mature into a fantastic female when she has a calf. Our senior champion female, a tremendous cow and a great calf beside her there. When you watch this cow on the move, she's extremely sound and correct. She's got a lot of body, a lot of capacity there. I think even with the weight stripped off her, this cow would still continue to perform and put calves on the ground and do a fantastic job. Today for my grand champion, Red Angus female, I'm going to go with our cow today. I just think the overall power and correctness for a cow of this size and weight is just really tremendous. Again, well done to all of the breeders that have put females out here today. A really competitive lineup, a great representation of our fantastic Red Angus breed and the traits that they're so strong in. Thank you.
Thanks, Amy. So the grand champion Red Angus cow heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 627, which is GK Red 624, Ruber Q5, exhibited by Kirley Johnson Asepi. And the grand champion receives the Elders Shield of Excellence, being awarded, presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Malanda. There's also a product from International Animal Health Products, sponsored by that company, and we thank all sponsors for their support here and in the past. The grand champion is being sashed by Sue Powell from Gundura Livestock at Cargo near Orange in New South Wales. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the senior Red Angus classes for 2024. And first of all, we've got class 256, which is the Red Angus bull, 20 months and under 24 months, with catalogue number 628, Mellowwood F23 Titanium, exhibited by Gavin Nee. Catalogue number 628 weighs 900 kgs with an eye muscle area of 129 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 18 and 10 millimetres.
All right. Good to go?
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 256, which is the Red Angus bull, 20 months and under 24, is catalogue number 628, Mellowwood F23 Titanium, exhibited by Gavin Nee. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the bull.
Thank you. If this young sire, I'd like to just lead off a bull that's incredibly hard to fold. He's extremely balanced, has a lot of sire appeal. You see him walk around there. He walks extremely proudly and very sound and correct on those feet and legs. A bull that's really balanced in terms of fat coverage, really natural in that thickness. You get over the top of him and he's so even right from that shoulder right down into the hindquarter and a lot of depth of muscle down into that leg. Just overall a really tremendous young sire. Congratulations to the breeder.
and gentlemen, we now have class 257 Red Angus bull, 24 months and under 30, with catalogue number 629 parading. Catalogue 629 weighs 944 kgs with an eye muscle area of 138 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 15 and 12 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of class 257, which is a Red Angus bull, 24 months and under 30, is catalogue number 629, Gundula Talisman T15, and that's exhibited by S.B. Haywood and K.I. Smith. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the bull.
Thank you. Just winning this class again today, but a really fantastic bull as he is. A bull that's got a lot of power. He's got a lot of length, a lot of extension through that front end. When he gets a chance to move off again, we'll see him move fairly well around the ring. I just really appreciate that thickness and length over the top. We extract a lot of value out of carcasses these days, especially of those secondary cuts, but at the end of the day, it's those cube rolls and strip loins over the top there that we get a lot of premium value for, so it's important to have a lot of length and thickness and weight up there. And this bull's a really fine example of that, so a tremendous bull that's got a lot of value to add to the industry. Thank you.
Thank you, Amy. There's no entries in class 258, which is a bull 30 months and under 42. So we move now to the judging of the senior champion bull for 2024 with catalogue numbers 628 and 629 parading. and gentlemen, our judge, Amy Bolton, will comment on this class before arriving at a decision.
Thank you, and just a round of applause for our senior bulls out here. Obviously only two of them here, but a really tremendous young size in both of them. Beginning with the first calf here, a really versatile, balanced bull with a lot of muscle, a lot of power, really correct bull when you watch him get around, and as I said, got a lot of a sire appeal. Probably more of that medium maturing pattern bull that's really versatile when it comes to, you know, putting calves into a feedlot or finishing them out on grass. That medium maturity pattern is really versatile, and I think is a great representation of that, just a tremendous young sire. Moving into the bull out of the second class, probably a little more of a later maturing type of bull, you know, really fit for purpose when it comes to, you know, having those calves that you can grow out a little longer, finish on grass, have out there for a more extended period of time. A lot of length, as I spoke about there, a lot of thickness over the top as well. A really fantastic bull. For my senior champion today, I'm going to go with the bull that's come out of the first class today. Personal preference, as I said, these are both fantastic bulls. I just probably am someone that looks for that more medium maturing versatility type of bull, but really taking nothing away from a really sound and correct and tremendous bull that will be our reserve champion today. So congratulations to the breeders. Again, really fantastic representations of our awesome Red Angus breed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Red Angus bull for 2024 is catalogue number 628, which is Millwood F23 Titanium, exhibited by Gavin Mee. And therefore, with the entries that we have, the reserve champion will be catalogue number 629, which is Gundula Talisman T15, exhibited by S.B. Haywood and K.I. Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on very shortly to the judging of the Grand Champion Red Angus bull for 2024, and we'll have catalogue number 620 and 629 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on these two bulls.
Thank you. Really awesome junior and senior champion Red Angus bull out here today, and I think a very similar type and structural soundness and muscle pattern in both of these bulls. It's just the overall power of the bull that comes out of our senior champion class that's got him the champion sash today. Just a tremendous young sire that, as I said earlier, really hard to fold. He's big-footed, really sound, gets around really well and has a tremendous amount of muscle thickness and power there. Again, the junior champion, a really fantastic young calf, and I'm sure we'll see him look very similar to this grand champion bull as he continues to grow. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Red Angus bull for 2024 is catalogue number 628, Mellowwood FT23 Titanium, exhibited by Gavin Nee. Now that championship receives the Elders Shield of Excellence, being presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Malanda, and being sashed by Paul Power from Gundula Livestock at Cargo near Orange. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving now to the judging of the groups for Red Angus, and we'll have first of all a class 259 pair of bulls. We'll commence with class 259, which is a pair of bulls, 8 months and under 24 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and exhibits to be entered in the general classes. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll note that catalogue number 630 has been withdrawn, And in the next class, Class 260 Breeders Group, catalogue number 632 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 259, which is Red Angus pair of bulls, 8 months and under 24, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and the winner is catalogue number 631, exhibited by Kiralee Johnson Asepi. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the bulls.
Thank you. A great pair of bulls to take out this class. We spoke a lot about them over the course of the judging. Just two really fantastic, well-muscled sires, very correct as they move around the ring, and overall just really complete young bulls, and really good representations of our Red Angus breed. Congrats to the breeders.
Catch up a little bit, finish the rest afterwards. Cool. I don't know whether I've done. No, I haven't done that next one.
I haven't done that one.
Yeah.
I can just sign them. Oh, we
Yeah.
haven't done the class.
That's the reserve. Holy mackerel, reserve senior champion bull.
Yeah, no, I think we are.
Yeah.
We might be a little behind.
It's not hard.
I think they're still swapping.
And
Champion, grand champion bull.
Yep.
Group.
Group. We've got 631. It was, wasn't it?
Is there only one entry?
630.
Yeah, that was pair of bulls.
Yeah, 631. Yep.
And then we got breeders group to come.
Yeah. I'll call them out.
No worries.
No. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the Class 260, which is the Red Angus Breeders Group, and that involves 3 animals from both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and all animals must be entered in the general classes. And we have catalogue numbers 633 and 634 to parade. Thank you. You'll note, ladies and gentlemen, that catalogue number 632 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 260, which is the Red Angus Breeders Group for 2024. And first is catalogue number 633, exhibited by Kirley Johnson Asepi. And second is catalogue number 634, exhibited by Gavin Nee. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on these cattle.
Thank you. A really awesome breeders group class here at the end of the day. Groups are a really special thing, I think, to see the breeders put together their group after we've gone through all the individual judging, and probably a class I wish I could nearly give out two first. Two just really tremendous groups, two fairly even types when we look at breeding operations here. If our first place would like to lead off, a group that I think are probably that balanced, medium maturing pattern of cattle, really soft, easy doing cattle. We can see they're all very balanced and move really well when they get around the ring. Just overall a really even type, and it's very evident to see what the breeder is achieving here and doing a fantastic job at it. In second place today, again, an awesome group. We've got a grand champion bull. Really love this young sire. He's really hard to fault, and a beautiful heifer. She's probably a little bit of the odd one out in this group, I would say. We've probably got, she's a little more later maturing there, but a really sound and tremendous heifer as is. And then finishing off in their group, that beautiful little young heifer calf there. So overall, two really fantastic groups, fantastic representations of our breed. This class rounds out the Red Angus judging today, and again, I'd just like to extend my thanks to the RNA for inviting me here today, the breed group for nominating myself, and just all the breeders putting their exhibits forward. It is really easy to say that I think this is one of the strongest showings of Red Angus cattle I've seen throughout the country in a fair few years, which is really awesome to see for our fantastic breeder. I just said before, we may not have heaps of quantity, but the quality is really, really high, and we should be really proud of the cattle that were exhibited today. And I look forward to catching up with you all at the end of judging and throughout the shed. So congratulations again to all the breeders. Really honoured to be able to cast my own opinions over the cattle today. Thank you.
Thank you, Amy. And as Amy indicated, that concludes the Red Angus judging for 2024. I'd like to thank Amy Bolton for her informative comments throughout the morning, and thank all the exhibitors for your assistance and cooperation with the stewards. Certainly the exhibitors very much appreciate your cooperation today. Thanks to the stewards for their great assistance, and thanks to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, for your attendance today. Thank you and goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the judging of the Shorthorns for 2024, and our judge is Amy Bolton from Shepparton in New South Wales. Amy is currently the Farm Assurance and Supply Chain Manager at JBS Australia, overseeing compliance, performance and sustainability for 3,000 beef and lamb suppliers. We'll be commencing almost immediately with the first class, which is 306 junior heifer. That's Shorthorns, 8 months and under 14 months. And I believe we will have catalogue numbers 811 to 814 to parade. Thank you. If there are any other withdrawals in any Shorthorn classes, would you please advise the stewards? At this stage we have catalogue number 810 has been withdrawn. Oh, come on. I've got to ask him to move off. We're supposed to start at 10:30. Ladies and gentlemen, exhibitors, would the red pole cattle please move clear of the judging ring so that we can commence the Shorthorn judging. Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be commencing the Shorthorn judging with the junior heifers, and that's class 306 heifers, 8 months and under 14. Can we have catalogue numbers 811 to 814 to parade, please? And if there are any further withdrawals, would you please advise the stewards? Can we have the first 4 entries in junior shorthorn heifer class 306, please? That's a heifer 8 months and under 14 months, and we have catalogue numbers 811 to 814 parading. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 306, which is Shorthorn heifer, 8 months and under 14 months. First, catalogue number 812, Madison Park Elements Leah U4, exhibited by Neil and Selena Hellier. Second is catalogue number 811, The Bank You Can't Touch This U24, exhibited by White Livestock. And third is catalogue number 814, which is Emmavale Ursula U2, exhibited by Emmavale Shorthorns. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will comment now on this class.
Thank you, and before I cast my opinion over these heifers, I'd just like to again extend my thanks to the RNA and ECA for having me up here judging today, and all the breeders that are going to put their cattle forward. I really appreciate the opportunity, and we all know the value of shorthorn cattle in our industry, and they've always been recognised for their great maternal traits and feedlot performance and ability to finish cattle really well out on grass too. So really looking forward to having a look through the cattle today, and again just like to extend my thanks to the breeders for exhibiting and putting them forward. A lot of work and effort goes into that, so congratulations on that. If the first heifer I'd just like to lead off today, a real standout to me in the class today just for our overall balance when it comes to femininity, carcass performance and cover and muscle there, and also a really structurally sound heifer as she moves around the ring there. She's got an awesome amount of body and just thickness when you get over the top of her. It's hard to appreciate from the side there, but a heifer that's got a lot of power over the top there and is carrying herself really well. Heifer in second place today, simply just outdone by the overall performance and presence of that heifer in first place, but a really correct heifer, a really neat and tidy heifer. She moves around really well there, and she's really structurally sound, really elevated and extended through that front end, and probably doesn't have the depth of body, but at the same time has got, that thickness over the top and those really great attributes. In third place today, this heifer, if she'd like to lead off, third behind second, probably today just wasn't moving as free through that hind end as she gets around there, but a really tremendous heifer with that wedgie shape, refined through the front end and then opens up out into those hips and pins region. A really nice carcass heifer there. She's got a lot of thickness over the top and does carry that down into that hind quarter too. In fourth place today, probably just a different type of heifer that I'm looking for. Still a really correct and sound heifer, really square through that hip there, but just was outpowered by the three heifers above her today. Congratulations to the breeders, a really good class of young heifers. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the class now parading is 307, which is a shorthorn heifer, 14 months and under 20 months. We have catalogue numbers 815 to 818 parading. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 307, which is a Shorthorn heifer 14 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 816, Southern Cross Viola, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. Second is catalogue number 815, Empress Rubies and Pearls, exhibited by Belinda Emery. And third is catalogue number 818, Emros Scarlet Ribbons U17, exhibited by Belinda Emery. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on this class.
Thank you, and thank you for your patience with that class. A really awesome lineup of young Shorthorn heifers out here. If our first place would just like to lead off, I really toyed to and fro between my first and second here. A really tough decision, but really happy with the female that I've selected as my first place getter today. A female with a lot of performance, a lot of femininity through that front end. She moves around really well. Probably just that extra little bit of depth of body is what put her over the female in second place today, and just her overall smoothness and balance across her entire body. In second place today, a really fantastic heifer. Caught my eye as soon as she comes in. She profiles out really nicely. She's that really nice wedgie shape when you get over the top of her, and stands really pretty. A lot of body, a lot of carcass there. Today I probably just didn't find she was moving as freely as the heifer in first place, but again, a really fantastic heifer, and a tough decision there. Heifer in third place today, again, a really competitive class. I probably would just like to see a little more muscle carried down in the hind quarter of this female. She's a bit of a different type. A lot of thickness over the top there though, and probably again is a little tighter made through that hind quarter, but a really fantastic female. When you look from the front down, she's very feminine and very complete. In her fourth place today just outdone by the performance of the females on top of her. She's a really long heifer there. She's got that extra neck extension. A heifer that is really sound. When you look at those feet and legs, she moves around really nicely. Just on the day today, outdone by 3 heifers above her. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Junior Champion Shorthorn heifer for 2024, and we have catalogue numbers 812 and 816 parading. Will the second place getters behind these two heifers please stand by in case you're required for the judging of the reserve Junior Champion? Ladies and gentlemen, if there is somebody here from the Shorthorn Society to assist with decorating some of the prize winners, please come to the microphone so we can make arrangements. Thank you. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the class before handing down a decision.
A round of applause for our junior champion heifers out here. Two really strong classes of young Shorthorn heifers, and an absolute credit to the breeders that have brought them out here today. The heifer that comes out of the first class, a really sound and correct heifer. I commented on her thickness. When you get over the top of her, there's just a lot of capacity and a lot of muscle to this heifer. She's still really tidy through that front end, laid in well behind that shoulder, and carries that thickness right down her hind quarter. And for a heifer that's got this much body and weight at such a young age, she moves really well with that. The heifer that comes out of the second class today, again, a really fantastic heifer. You can see that elevation through the front end. She moves around really nicely. She's really feminine. A heifer that's got a lot of carcass attributes. When you get over the top of her too, a really nice example of the Shorthorn breeder. I'll go ahead and select my junior champion. Again, just a really awesome lineup of junior females today. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have catalogue number 811 to parade out here for the judging of the reserve junior champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Shorthorn heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 812, which is Madison Park Elements Leah U4, exhibited by Neil and Selena Hellier. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 816, Southern Cross Viola U213, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. I'll now ask our judge, Amy Bolton, to comment on these heifers.
Thank you. Really happy with the heifers we had out here for our junior champion lineup. Today I've gone with a heifer that's come out of the youngest class today. I just think overall she's probably the most complete and correct heifer that was out here today. A heifer that's got a lot of capacity, a lot of thickness over the top, and just a really well-balanced heifer. Heifer in reserve today, probably today just didn't quite have the length of that young heifer that's got, and maybe isn't quite as correct in that hind end, but a heifer that's magnificent, very feminine through that front end, and is a female that I think we'll see put down some calves that are really high performing in the breed, especially across those carcass attributes. A really nice heifer. Congratulations to the breeders.
Thank you, Amy. And the junior and reserve champion Shorthorn heifers were sent to you today by David Spencer from Spencer Family Shorthorns at Rutherglen. So we move now to the first of the bull classes with junior bulls, and class 308, which is the Shorthorn bull, 8 months and under 14 months. And we'll have catalogue number 820 to parade. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we commence, as I said, with class 308, which is a Shorthorn bull, 8 months and under 14. And we've got catalogue number 820 parading. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 820 weighs 564 kgs with a eye muscle area of 107 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 9 and 7 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 308, which is the Shorthorn bull, 8 months and under 14. First is catalogue number 820, Emma Ultimatum Rum U1, exhibited by Emma Shorthorns. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will comment on this bull in the judging of the junior champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the class parading now is class 309, which is the Shorthorn bull, 14 months and under 20 months. We have catalogue numbers 821 and 823 to 25 parading. Please note that catalogue 822 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 821 weighs 592 kgs with a eye muscle area of 108 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 11 and 7 millimetres. Catalogue 823 weighs 578 kgs with an eye muscle area of 113 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 10 and 7 millimetres. Catalogue 824 weighs 818 kgs with an eye muscle area of 125 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 14 and 9 millimetres. And catalogue number 825 weighs 546 kgs with an eye muscle area of 98 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 8 and 6 millimetres. ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked to draw to your attention the skin check marquee, which has free skin checks available from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. today, and everybody who wishes to is welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 309, which is the Shorthorn Bull, 14 months and under 20. First is catalogue number 824, Madison Park Ulysses Year 1, exhibited by Neil and Selena Hellier. Second is catalogue number 821, The Park Money Man, exhibited by Janice Reese. And third is catalogue number 823, The Bank Uptown Funk, exhibited by White Livestock. I'll now ask our judge, Amy Bolton, to comment on these bulls.
Thank you. If our bull in first place would like to just lead off today, I think a real standout in this class, this young sire, is incredibly complete. We can see just the utter capacity this bull's got and the thickness over the top and all those important cuts of meat that we get the premium price for. He's got a lot of depth as he moved down into that muscle and moving really well for the amount of weight that bull is carrying. Just a real standout in this class today. Congratulations to the breeders. Bull in second place today, again, a really nice young bull, just simply outdone by the overall size and power of the bull in first place today. A bull that is really square and thick when you get over the top of him, and a bull that is moving around quite well today. He's just probably outdone today by the overall capacity of that bull above him. The bull in third place today, a different type of bull. I'd probably say he's more of an old school type of shorthorn bull, really square through that hip. A bull that, as you can see, is really correct on those feet and legs as he moves around today. Probably just like to tie him up a little bit underneath as well, but overall a really sound bull, and got a lot of performance about him. The bull in fourth place today, just a bit of a different type of bull, probably a bit more of a later maturing bull. We'll see this bull probably grow and load on a little more muscle as he matures, but a bit more of a linear style bull. Again though, really clean and tidy through that front, really elevated through there, and as you do get over the top of him, there is a bit more substance to this bull there. So congratulations to all the breeders. Thank you.
ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Junior Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2024. And we have catalogue numbers 820 and 824 to parade. Would second place getters stand by in case you're required for the judging of the reserve junior champion. Ladies and gentlemen, before the judging of the Junior Champion Bull, our judge Amy Bolton wants to comment on these two bulls.
Thank you, and just a quick round of applause for the two young bulls we have out here today. I think really good examples of the Shorthorn breed and you know, the modern day Shorthorn that we are seeing now today. I didn't comment on the bull that come out of the first class there today. You've really got to appreciate the balance of this young sire and the length of body and thickness he has over the top. He moves around really nicely and is really tidy and clean through that front end and has a really great testicular development there. Just a really complete and balanced young sire, especially when you get in behind that shoulder and that thickness that carries right through down to the hind quarter. The bull that came out of the older class there, a bull that, as you can appreciate, just a lot of capacity and muscle there, a lot of weight, really good scans to go with it, a bull that's an absolute powerhouse and moves really well with it too. Today for my junior champion, I am going to go with the bull out of the older class. Just really hard to fault, a tremendous young bull. Thank you. We need the second place? Yeah.
We're having catalogue number 821 brought into the ring for the judging of the reserve Shorthorn Champion Bull for 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Shorthorn bull for 2024 is catalogue number 824, which is Madison Park Ulysses, exhibited by Neil and Selena Hellier. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 820, which is Amavale Ultimatum Rum, exhibited by Amavale Shorthorns. The bulls are being sashed by Jack Murphy. He's a rural ambassador from Gundawindi, who represents the Darling Downs. And I'll now ask our judge, Amy Bolton, to comment on these bulls.
Thank you, and I commented a bit before on our junior champion, just his overall completedness and his capacity and strength of spine, along with just the way he moves around with all that weight and power that he carries. The bull I pulled up for reserve today over the bull we had out there as well, I just think it was that overall type. I'm probably more after a bit more of a medium maturing pattern animal. This animal probably just had a little extra length and moved a little more freely than the bull that was out there today. As I said, it's hard to appreciate this young sire from a distance away. Once you get up close and over the top of him, he's got a lot of thickness and is really complete when he moves around the ring. So congratulations to both the breeders of these animals. Thank you. Pardon? Oh, it's okay. I'm pretty good, thank you.
Thanks, Jack.
I think so.
Alright, so we go to senior cows.
Perfect.
Good to go? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the judging of the senior Shorthorn cow heifer and class 310. That's the Shorthorn cow heifer 20 months and under 30 months. And we have catalogue numbers 826 to 828 parading.
Dazzling Ruby T208.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 310, which is the Shorthorn cow or heifer 20 months and under 30. First, catalogue number 827, Emros Indies Topaz T4, exhibited by Belinda Emery. Second is catalogue number 826, Southern Cross Dazzling Ruby T208, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. And third is catalogue number 828, Libby Topaz T10, exhibited by Trojan Shorthorns. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on the class.
Thank you. Just a round of applause for this really fantastic class of females today. Really tough decision. Thank you for your patience. If the female in first place would like to lead off, a really complete female. You can just see that she oozes power and femininity there all tied in together. She's got a great udder there underneath her and a fantastic calf behind her. She's moving really well for all that weight and thickness and muscle she carries. Just overall a real powerhouse package. Female in second place today, incredibly hard to fault. A female that's incredibly natural. She's got a lot of thickness. Probably a female today just outdone by the sheer power of the female above her. She moves really well. She's got a really nice, neat and tidy udder underneath there. A female, I think, if we see in a few months' time, we'll really see her grow into herself more. A fantastic, complete, and really structurally sound female. Female in third place today, again, another female that's really hard to fault. Just a different type of style female, bit of a bigger female, probably more after the more moderate style females we saw in the first and second place. But again, a female that is really correct. She's really feminine. She's strong across that spine. She's got a lot of thickness and just moving really well there, and a great udder underneath her too. So congratulations to the breeders. A tremendous class of cows. The Shorthorn breed should be really proud of what they've put forward. Thank you.
Two to go.
That was really tough. Is there two more cow classes?
I think there's only one.
One.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
perfect. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have class 311 parading, and that is the Shorthorn cow, 30 months and under 60 months, and catalogue number 829 parading. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 311, which is the Shorthorn cow, 30 months and under 60 months, is catalogue number 829, the Bank Sassy Lassie S12, exhibited by White Livestock. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will comment on this cow in the judging of the senior champion. And that's where we move to now, ladies and gentlemen, is the judging of the senior champion Shorthorn cow or heifer for 2024. We'll have catalogue numbers 824 and 829 parading, thank you. There's a correction there. It's catalogue number 827 and catalogue 829. How did I do that? And can the second place getter in class 310 please stand by in case you're required for the judging of the reserve senior champion cow or heifer. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge Amy Bolton will comment on these cows before making her final judgment.
Thank you, and a round of applause for our two females we have out here today. I commented on the younger cow here, just a really complete female, a really sound female with that extra bit of capacity and thickness over the top, and extremely feminine and extended through that front end, and a great calf there behind her. The female that came out of the second class, a different type of female, a bit more of a square-hipped female, extremely thick when you get over the top of her there. Probably a female that's a little bigger in frame size there. A female that moves around really well as you watch her walk off. Just an all-round really complete female with a lovely calf there behind her. For my senior champion female today, I'm going to go with the younger cow. Just her overall capacity and just completedness today. As you watch her there move, she moves really well for that amount of weight that she's carrying. Just a really outstanding female. Thank you.
Thanks, Amy. Can we have catalogue number 826 in, please, for the judging of the reserve senior champion? Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Shorthorn cow or heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 827, which is Emros Indy Topaz, exhibited by Belinda Emery. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 826, Southern Cross Dazzlin Ruby T208, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. The cows are being sashed by Sam Parrish from Cattle Australia, and our judge Amy Bolton will now comment on them.
For reserve, I've pulled up the female that was second to this cow in the class earlier. As I spoke about it before, a really complete and really natural female. She just oozes that thickness over the top and really complete. She's come out moving really freely in this champion class, and just an outstanding female, very complete, and as I said, just overall a really natural and sound female. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, righto. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the grand champion Shorthorn cow or heifer, and we have catalogue numbers 812 and 827 in the in the ring. Righto. moving into our champion female class, two really awesome females out here today, and I think we look at the cow and I think she's just probably an older version of the young junior female we've got out there, so really happy to see a really consistent type, starting off with the junior female, just a really complete female as we saw her move around, a really structurally sound female from the feet up. You get over the top of her and she's incredibly thick over right throughout from that shoulder and right down into those hips and down into the thigh there. Just a really outstanding young heifer. Moving over to the cow, I spoke about her not long ago, just a really sound female. She's carrying a lot of weight and thickness and muscle there, but moving really smoothly as she does, and incredibly refined through that front end. Doing a fantastic job on a great calf there behind her. For my grand champion Shorthorn female today, I'm going to run with the cow. I just think for her overall completeness, and we can see she's done a great job on that calf there. As I said though, really happy with that junior female, and I think we're just looking at two peas in a pod when it comes to type and that medium maturing pattern and just overall thickness and muscle. So congratulations to the breeders of all the females that have come before us today. It's been a really challenging job sorting through them, so should be really proud of the cattle that have come forward in the Shorthorn breed. Thank you.
Thanks, Amy. So the Grand Champion Shorthorn cow heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 827, which is Emros Indies Topaz T4, exhibited by Belinda Emery. The cow is being sourced by Anthony Ball from, Matthew Hillier from Fraser Coast Next Gen, and we have Anthony Ball from Elders Melander will be presenting the Elders Shield of Excellence, which they provide for every champion breed and have for many years, and the RNA is most appreciative of their support. Oh, no. The Grand Champion also receives the Elders Shields of Excellence, as I mentioned, sponsored by Elders Limited, and product from International Animal Health Products, sponsored by International Health Products, and being Osmectin. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the judging of the senior Shorthorn bulls and class 312, which is a bull 12 months and under 30 months. And we have catalogue numbers 8, 31, 32 and 33 parading. Catalogue 831 weighs 842 kgs with an eye muscle area of 126 square centimetres and rib period and rib measurements of fat measurements of 13 and 10 millimetres. 832, weighs 882 kgs, with an eye muscle area of 125 square centimetres, and P8 and rib fat measurements of 17 and 10 millimetres, and catalogue number 833, weighs 934 kgs, with an eye muscle area of 131 square centimetres, and P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 10 millimetres. So ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 312, the bull 20 months and under 30, and the place getters in this class also become the senior champion bulls. You'll note in your catalogue that catalogue number 834 in the next class has been withdrawn. So the senior champion Shorthorn bull for 2024 is catalogue number 832, which is Southern Cross Top Gun T217, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. And the reserve champion and also senior reserve champion is catalogue number 833, which is Southern Cross Thunderstruck T206, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. And our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on these bulls.
Thank you, and just a round of applause for our senior champion bulls out here today. The bull I've selected for our senior champion today was a real standout, I thought, in this class. Just a really complete bull, incredibly structurally sound. He's big-footed. He's got all the right angles through that shoulder and out through those hips. He's really well connected through that shoulder down into the spine. A lot of thickness over the top and really great scans too. Just an overall really complete package of a sire. Bull for reserve today. A little more of a frame bull, just personal preference. I'm probably look more towards that moderate style that our bull that our champion is. But again, a bull that's got an incredible amount of length and size there, a lot of weight, and again, tremendous scans on that bull. A bull that carries himself really well for that extra size that he does have, and still is really laid in well over that shoulder. Bull in third place today, just outdone simply by the power and capacity of the bulls on the top of him, though. It's worth checking out this bull's scans, though. He has still got an incredible amount of eye muscle over the top there and weight as well. A bull that moves really well just today, a different style of bull than what I'm looking for, but again, a really correct bull that the breeders should be proud of. Congratulations to all the senior bulls out here today. Thank you.
Thanks, Amy. And the senior bull was soused here this afternoon by Peter Cook from Kola, and he has the Barana Similton stud there, and will be judging here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2024, and we'll have catalogue numbers 824 and 832 to parade, I think. and gentlemen, before announcing the Grand Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2024, our judge Amy Bolton will comment on both these bulls.
Thank you, and just a quick round of applause for our junior and senior bull out here today. Two really good examples of our Shorthorn breed. Just fantastic bulls that we've got out here and really good competition. Starting off with our junior bull, I spoke a lot about him and just his sheer power and performance. He's really great muscle pattern that he carries right from the front out to the back, and a really good testicular development under there. Just a really fantastic young sire with a lot of power and punch and presence. The bull that's come out of our senior champion class, a really versatile bull, a bull with a lot of natural thickness and capacity. Really big-footed bull, moves around really nicely. Just two really great examples of the breed, and the breeder should be really proud. Today for my grand champion bull, I'm going to use our senior champion bull just for his overall natural thickness and the way he moves around the ring today. Granted, maybe we'd like to tie him up underneath a little bit. I do think today he probably just lays in a little better over that shoulder too than our junior bull is really smooth in behind the shoulder as he moves back in towards the hind quarter. But again, two fantastic examples of the breed, and the breeder should be really proud. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Shorthorn Bull for 2024 is catalogue number 832, Southern Cross Top Gun T217, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. And he has been serviced here today by Trent Johnson, who's the Director of Shorthorn Beef from Forbes, I understand, in New South Wales. The bull also receives the Elders Shield of Excellence, presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Malanda, and also we have product from International Animal Health Products, sponsored by those people, International Health Products, and Osmectin, I believe, is being presented here today. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the Shorthorn group judging, and class 315, which is the breeders group of 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor. All animals must be entered in the general classes, and I believe we have catalogue numbers 835, 36 and 37 to parade. Thank you. I'm just being informed that 836 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 315, which is the Shorthorn Breeders Group, which comprises three animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor. And first is catalogue number 835, exhibited by Southern Cross Shorthorns. And second is catalogue number 837, exhibited by White Livestock. And the winners will be sashed here today by Marion Spencer from Spencer Family Shorthorns at Rutherglen. Our judge, Amy Bolton, will now comment on these, or on the classes.
Thank you, and this class today wraps up the Shorthorn judging. Again, I'd just like to thank the RNA for having me here, and all the competitors that have brought cattle out today. It's been a really good showing. I think the Shorthorn breed should be incredibly proud of all the cattle that have come forward today. It's been a really tough job actually sifting through them, so congratulations to all the breeders, and I appreciate the effort in preparing them and bringing them here. If the class winner would like to lead off, we've got our grand champion bull, our reserve cow, a reserve heifer. I've loved looking at these animals out individually, but you put them together and they're 3 peas in a pod. A really nice type of cattle, that medium maturing pattern, very correct, very sound animals, and just overall a really fantastic group, and the breeder should be incredibly proud of the type that they've got there. Group in second place today, just a different type of group here today, all really correct and sound animals as we see them move around. As I said, a different type to the class winner, but again, a really sound, correct cattle with a lot of capacity and certainly have their place in the breed. Again, thank you for the great showing of the Shorthorns today. I've really enjoyed my day going through them, and we'll enjoy catching up with the breeders afterwards. Thank you.
Thank you, Amy. And as Amy said, that concludes the Shorthorn judging for 2024. And I'd like to thank her for her most informative comments during the judging. I'd also like to thank the exhibitors very much for their assistance and cooperation to getting the cattle into the ring. Thanks to all the stewards who've helped to marshal those cattle in and out. And that, as I say, concludes the Shorthorn judging for 2024. We will be moving shortly to the Fleckvieh judging in this same ring. Ladies and gentlemen, we move immediately on to the judging of the Fleckvieh here today. Our judge is Peter Cook from Coolah in New South Wales, and he has the Barana Simmental stud there. So the first class into the ring is going to be for the Fleckvieh Junior Heifer, class 160, a heifer 8 months and under 16 months, and we have catalogue numbers 385, 387, 388 and 389. Please note that catalogue number 386 has been withdrawn. If there is somebody here from the Fleckvieh Society to assist with sash presentations, could you please come to the microphone so that it can be arranged? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 160, which is the Fleckvieh heifer, 8 months and under 16 months, first, catalogue number 388, Trinity Vale Undercover Angel, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. Second is catalogue number 387, MKR Unique, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh. And third is catalogue number 385, MKR U-Girl, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh. And our judge, Mr. Peter Cook, will now comment on the class.
Thank you for that. So, welcome now, ladies and gentlemen, and our people up in the stand. Bear with me today. As firstly, I'd like to thank the RNA for the great invitation to come up here and officiate over these Fleckvieh breed here today. It's a really privilege. Certainly, it's certainly a very good spectacle, the RNA showgrounds. And anyway, we'll get back to, and also I'd like to thank the Fleckvieh Association for the invitation to come and judge their cattle. Sort of cattle I'll be looking for here today, I'll be sort of functional cattle, structurally sound, good-footed cattle, plenty of length of body, good teat placement, and it'll be after, in the bulls, it'll be after good testicle development, tight sheath, bulls that can walk, easy doing, soft sort of middle of the road sort of cattle. That's the sort of cattle I'll be looking for hopefully today. Anyway, this young heifer in first place, I'd like to move her off when you're ready, thank you. Just in this class I thought, yes, she's got tremendous length of body. She's pretty well set up in those back legs when she's walking. Yeah, the reason I put her over the young heifer in second place just came down to they're both square up top and they've got lower thigh, just teat placement. I think she's got a wonderful setup underneath with a teat placement. Yeah, they've got that bit of gap there and they're nice fine teats. Yeah, young heifer in second place here. Just like to move her off when you're ready. Certainly caught my eye when she first came in the ring. She's got a wonderful head. She's got that strong muzzle. She's got head's not too long, not too short. She's got some strength about her. She's you get behind the shoulder there, so you can see that loin follows right down the spine, back to a tail setting. She tracks very well in those hind legs. Just on the day, on the teat placement brought me back a little bit, the heifer above her. That's why I had her in second place. The younger heifer here in the class here today just didn't have the overall strength and the performance and the frame as the other ones above her here, probably just walking under herself a little bit when she walks. I'd like to sort of stretch her out a little bit in those hind legs when she's walking, but still she's got adequate muscle, good smooth female. There's a good heifer here, well presented down the line here, bigger, growthier heifer, sort of more sort of late maturing type, but wonderful depth of body, tremendous length of body. Just like to probably put a little bit more angle in those hind legs and probably let her walk a bit truer when you can see when she's walking out. But certainly she's an animal that'll breed cattle. It'll sort of build probably towards sort of more of a later maturing sort of cattle. But once again, 4 very good young females. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. We'll move on to class 161, which is the Fleckvieh heifer, 16 months and under 20 months. We have catalogue numbers 390 and 391 to parade. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 161, which is a Fleckvieh heifer, 16 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 390, Stone Ridge Eureka, exhibited by Stone Ridge Livestock. And second is catalogue number 391, MKR Uptown Girl, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Peter Cook, to comment on these heifers.
Thank you, Bill. They are certainly two very worthy winners, these heifers. These sort of cattle is sort of what I was looking for here so far today. They're certainly functional cattle. You look at the this heifer walk around, she's soft as butter. She's got good in behind the shoulder. She's got plenty of fleshing to her. She tracks very well on those hind legs. She's got good feet, good angle to her hocks. Yeah, once again, I think she's an easy doing young heifer. I think she'll sort of animal that'll go out in a paddock off grass and she'd probably milk down and rear a really good calf. This heifer in second place is an older heifer. She's about 6 months in calf. You can see she's just starting to drop. She's just showing that. Tremendous length of body to this young heifer. You see her move around the ring. You get behind her, she's nice and square, deep lower thigh. She's just probably stepping a little bit short here on the day, but she's certainly got plenty of capacity and length of body, but two good young females. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move straight on now to the judging of the champion Fleckvieh cow or heifer for 2024, and we'll have catalogue numbers 388 and 390 to parade. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have catalogue number 391 to parade as well for the judging of the reserve junior champion cow or heifer. Now, did you get something? Are you coming to do some work?
Yes.
Righto. What name? Tammy? Gale? G-A-L-E? Where are you from, Tammy? Albini. Albini, what have you got, a Fleckvieh stud or?
Yes,
Why
why not?
not? W-H-Y-N-O-T.
Why not?
Or just why not? Okay.
Scimitar
Why not? Scimitar
and Fleckvieh.
and Fleckvieh.
Fleckvieh or Fleckvieh?
Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Fleckvieh cow or heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 390, which is Stone Ridge Eureka, exhibited by Stone Ridge Livestock, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 388, Trinity Vale Undercover Angel, exhibited by Trevor Anderson, and the heifers are being sashed by Tammy Gale from Albini, and she has the Why Not Simmental and Fleckvieh studs there. And our judge, Mr. Peter Cook, will now comment on these heifers.
Thanks, Bill. So there's some 4 good heifers out there. The comment on this young, when she came out in a class, when she was first in a class, certainly once again I prefer cattle with a big strong muzzle, because I've got in the belief, and cattle with good strong muzzle, good strong heads, and they usually follows right down. They've got deep barrel, they've got a bit of substance to them. They probably can eat a little bit more, but they'll put more weight on, and they're probably easier doing sort of cattle. This young heifer's got all those things I was looking for, and you see her walk away there. She's got certainly got some capacity. She's certainly very, very free moving. You know there's going to be longevity in that young heifer later on in life. A little bit of trouble picking the other for the reserve. There was another heifer out there that I really liked, the length of body, the muscle pattern, but I was just a little bit worried about her. You would have seen, but just having a look underneath them with teat placement. I had a look at underneath this heifer. She's got very good teat placement, and you see there's a bit of a gap there, and they're nice and wide. She probably hasn't had the condition or the feed situation as the heifers here above her, what I've seen here so far today. But there's really nothing wrong with her. She's once again got length of body. She can walk. She's very free move. She tracks really well on those hind legs. But it's probably a bit more sort of middle of the road, later maturing young female. But once again, very good females. Thank you. Different yesterday, I couldn't really do that because there was nearly 100 on.
Thank you, Peter. We now move to the bull classes and commencing with the junior Fleckvieh bulls and class 162, which is Fleckvieh bull 8 months and under 16 months. And we have catalogue numbers 392 to 395 to parade. Catalogue 392 weighs 453 kgs with an eye muscle area of 80 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 6 and 4 millimetres. Catalogue 393 weighs 443 kgs with an eye muscle area of 88 square centimetres and rib and P8 and rib measurements of 4 and 3 millimetres. Catalogue 394 weighs 518 kgs with an eye muscle area of 100 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 4 millimetres each. And cattle number 395 weighs 722 kgs with an eye muscle area of 120 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 9 and 6 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 162, which is Fleckvieh bull, 8 months and under 16 months. First, catalogue number 395, MKR Ultraman AU 6168, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh. And second, catalogue number Trinity Vale Unforgettable, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And third, catalogue number 393, Trinity Vale Urban Sensation, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Peter Cook, to comment on this class.
Thank you, Bill. Good class of young Simmental bulls here. So sort of a few different types here. Yeah, in the end here I end up going for this young, it's only 16-month-old bull. Certainly got some power about him. You look at that big strong muzzle, a good sirey head. You got you look at that eye setting, it's pretty adequate. You look at the length of body, and then you sort of get on the side profile of him, and there's certainly some barrel. He's pretty well balanced. You get behind the shoulder, he's certainly got plenty of red meat in him. He's got adequate bone, and then he goes back down tail setting. He's got lower thighs, nice and square behind. He tracks really well in those back legs. And then you get underneath him, he's pretty tight in the sheath. He's got very, very good set of testicles. You see they're standing square, like the tie in the back of the testicles is right in the middle. You don't see that very often these days. That's why they hang straight away like that. He holds them up really well when he walks. He's got great angle to his hock. He's got adequate bone. I wouldn't like to see any more bone in a calf at that age, but a very good example of the Fleckvieh breed. Certainly this young bull here in second place, he's got a lot of promise, this young fellow. He's very, very young. He's the youngest bull in the class. You look at that jump muscle, see that when he's walking around the ring, you can see that jump muscle working there, the calf that's under 12 months. You get behind him, he's so square and wide. He's very, very free moving. He's a smooth muscle pattern, but he's got good carcass characteristics to him. Very, very tight in the sheath. Testicles are adequate for his size, and he's got that lovely silky soft skin. Bull further down the line here in third place, a little bit similar in shape and carcass to the bull above him here today. Probably a frame bigger. When you get behind him, he's a bit deceiving. He's probably got a little bit more carcass in him than you think. You see him move off there. He's got that muscle seam. He's pretty well, he walks true in those back legs. Got plenty of length of body. The bull down the line here today, probably just a little bit more later maturing. Probably not sort of the type I'm looking here for today, but some people like those sort of bulls to breed those big heavy bullocks, especially in the north. You'll certainly get around the country and get plenty of cows in cars with 4 good young bulls. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Now we move on to class 163, which is a Fleckvieh bull, 16 months and under 20 months. And we have catalogue number 396 parading. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 163, the Fleckvieh bull, 16 months, another 20 months. First is catalogue number 396, Stone Ridge Thor, exhibited by Stone Ridge Livestock. And our judge, Peter Cook, will now comment on the bull.
Thanks, Bill. Certainly a very worthy winner in his class. This bull probably doesn't have the preparation of some of the bulls I've seen here before me today, but once again, if you probably put another 100 kilos on this bull, you'd thicken him up and he put a bit more shine on him. But certainly a bull with tremendous length of body. He's nice and square up top. Got lower thighs. Got a very, very good set of testes. Once again, I commented about the tie. It's right in the middle. It's holding those testes straight. He's pretty tight in the sheath. He's got adequate bones. We've got a very good footed bull. Just probably on the day I'd like to see with him hold probably another 100 kilos, but a very good young bull. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the champion Fleckvieh Junior Bull. But I point out to you that there are no senior bull entries, and therefore the winner of this will become the grand champion Fleckvieh Bull as well. So bear that in mind as you're viewing the judging. We'll also have catalogue number 392 in the ring to parade for the judging of the reserve champion bull. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned earlier, this winner also moves on to become the grand champion bull, and he is catalogue number 395, which is MKR Ultraman, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 392, Trinity Vale Unforgettable, exhibited by Trevor Anderson, and as this will receive the award for the grand champion bull as well, we'll have Anthony Ball from Elders Malanda will be presenting the Elders Shield of Excellence, and that's something which is presented to all grand champions in all breeds, and Elders are very much appreciated by the RNA for their continuing support with this. There's also a product from International Animal Health Products, and that will also be presented here this afternoon. Now Anthony Ball is also presenting the Grand Champion sash, and in addition to the Elders Shield of Excellence. The Grand Champion Bull also receives a product from International Animal Health Products. Shannon Lawler is here representing them today and presenting an augmentin package. Ladies and gentlemen, following those presentations, our Judge Peter Cook will comment on the bulls.
Once again, congratulations on the breeders and exhibitors here for your junior and a grand bull here. Certainly, I commented on him before. Once again, you look at those feet and legs. You see the angle in the fetlock there. It's just about right. He's got good hoof shape, got a bit of heel on him. As I said before, I like cattle with good strong muzzle, siry heads. He's got plenty of neck extension, plenty of length of body, lovely silky fine skin on him, and he's certainly got bone, plenty of bone. You know that usually with cattle with good bone, they sort of carcass comes with it, and he sort of ambles along. You can see the way he walks. But as I commented on this young bull here that was under 12 months earlier, certainly his sort of cattle I like to see. Love to see cattle that are easy walking, easy fleshing. And you can see that jump muscle. I mean, he could handle another 50 kilos at that age, and he'd still bowl along, and he'd look really smart. About a good young calf, and you see how wide he tracks in those back hind legs when he's walking off. But two very good examples of the Fleckvieh breed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the group judgings, and beginning with class 168, which is a pair of bulls 8 months and under 24 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and exhibits must be entered in the general classes. And we have catalogue number 402 parading. Thank you. I'm getting a long way ahead of myself, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the senior cow or heifer with class 164. Cow or heifer 20 months and under 30 months. And catalogue numbers 397 to 399 parading. My apologies. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 164, which is the Fleckvieh cattle heifer 20 months and under 30 months. First, catalogue number 399, Denmeyer Tiffany, exhibited by Stone Ridge Livestock. And second, catalogue number 398, Trinity Vale True Love, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. Our judge, Mr. Peter Cook, will now comment on the class.
Thank you, Bill. Certainly three very good females out here today. This young female with an outstanding young calf at foot is about 3.5 months old. Yeah, like I said earlier, I look at cattle when they first come in the ring. I normally look at the head, the muzzle, the length and strength of the head carriage, and then down the spine. Don't like any lumps and bumps when they're walking. I like to see them put their back foot where their front foot leaves, and then you get behind them and you like to see them track nice and true. This female was doing all those things, so I know then there's good angle to her shoulder, good angle to her hock, so she's very, very structurally sound. And then you look into her calf and she's doing a great job. She's milking down. All cattle, when they get heavy in calf, and then when they calve down and they're producing milk, they change shape, and this female's certainly holding up if you like to move her off when you're ready. She could probably handle another probably 80 or 100 kilos, but once again she's got a very good teat shape, udder development, and you look at the teats, they're nice and fine, they're square, and certainly got there must be a bit of richness in that milk. You see that calf's just starting to bloom at that age, which is really good to see. I think she'll do a really good job of rearing that calf up till the sort of 7 or 8 months of age. These the next heifer in second place, big sort of cattle I was looking for. Certainly got plenty of strength and performance, length of body. She's got that neck extension. Probably you look at her muzzle set's probably not as strong as the young cow above her here today, but certainly when you get behind her, you look at that, like the spine, and you look at the width and see how she's travelling in those back legs. She's just free moving, very true in those hocks. She's got lovely teat placement. She'll have a good udder set when she calves down. Very, very structurally sound. Good sort of female. Yeah, the heifer here in third place, a little bit similar type. Once again, it's got tremendous length of body, hip to pin. Probably teat placement's probably not as good as the one heifer above her here. Probably when you get behind her, she hasn't got the substance or the width, but certainly once again she got the length. Length of body. If you've got length of body in your cattle, you've got a little bit extra weight, and you know what happens when you get a little bit extra weight. You get a few more dollars in your pocket. But three very good young females. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter, and we now move to Class 165, which is a Fleckvieh cow, 30 months and under 60 months, and we have catalogue number 401 parading. Catalogue number 400 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 165, which is the Fleckvieh heifer, Fleckvieh cow, 30 months and under 60 months. First, catalogue number 401, Delevan replica, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh. I'll now ask our judge, Peter Cook, to comment on the cow.
Thank you, Bill. Certainly is a cow that sort of the cow, sort of female I was looking for here today. Once again, I started that head again. She's got a lovely big square muzzle. She's got a good strong head. I still like to see a little bit of performance in the cattle, in the females, as long as they're fine up, smooth up front, and their length of body and they've got depth of body. Anyway, if well, I'll just wait till she takes the photo. Anyway, I'll keep talking. And once again, and you look at the barrel on this cow from side on there. She's a tremendous barreled cow. She's got get behind the shoulder there. She's very strong in the spine. She's very square behind. Great hip to pin. She's got a 4.5-month-old calf. You have a look at that calf. You can see this cow's going to throw a bit of muscle in a bull calves, and certainly that bull calf, when you get behind the shoulder and have a look at the loin in that calf for that age, he certainly is going to have a little bit of substance in him later on. It's in the game where, like, your good cows, if they have good bull calves, you know those cows are foundation cows in your herd, and they'll certainly make some dollars for you. Also, I'd like to comment on the feet on this cow. She's got big square feet. They've got good heel to them when she walks. She's putting that back foot where the front foot leaves. I know the calf one udder looks a bit uneven, but they tell me he's had a little bit of a sneak of a drink. But you get behind her, you see the way from behind when she's walking, she's very free moving and very true in those back legs. Good young Fleckvieh cow. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the senior champion Fleckvieh cow heifer, and I think we will have catalogue numbers 399 and 401 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Fleckvieh cow or heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 401, which is Delalvin replica, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 399, and that's Denmeyer Tiffany, exhibited by Stone Ridge Livestock. Our judge, Mr. Peter Cook, will now comment on these cows.
Thank you, Bill. Firstly, congratulations to the two exhibitors here with these females that put in front of me here today. So once again, I'm both looking at the heads of these females. They've got good square muzzles on both these females. Yeah, they're like, there's a bit of strength in their head. You can, and then you get down, they've both got tremendous length of body. They're nice and square behind. They're set up very well in their pin bones, and they're very, very structurally sound. You can see them naturally standing there square. But anyway, the female here in front of me here today that I put up today, I was very happy with her. She's what I call probably a medium frame sort of cow with a lot of substance, cow that will go out in the paddock, and you can know that she'll either can do it off grass, and I think she'll milk well and performance. There'll be plenty of performance there. She's a sort of easy keeping sort of cow. You'd like to move her off you whenever you're ready, things. And like you say, you get around to structure. Cattle have got to have good structure to be able to get around the paddock to eat, and they've got to be able to longevity and they last. And she's certainly a cow that suits that situation. Yeah, like I commented on this reserve cow earlier, just on the day, she's only a first calver, but she just probably hasn't quite got the substance as the one above her, but very good. You look at the hip to pin on her when she turns around, she's tremendous hip to pin, length of body, very, very good, good udder development and teat placement, doing a wonderful job on a calf. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move down now to the judging of the Grand Champion Fleckvieh cow or heifer for 2024, and we have catalogue numbers 390 and 401 parading. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Fleckvieh cow or heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 401, which is Delelevin replica exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh, and the cow receives the Elders Shield of Excellence presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Malander, and the RNA are most appreciative of the annual contribution of these Shields of Excellence for all the champion breeds. The Grand Champion exhibitor also receives International Animal Health Products, sponsored by International Health Products themselves, with Anthony Ball, I'm getting mixed up there, Shannon Law, and it's an Osmectin product today. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the groups, and we have initially class 168, which is the Gelbvieh pair of bulls, and they have to be 8 months and under 24 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and the exhibits must be entered in the general classes. And we have catalogue number 402 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this group will be followed by the final one of the day, the final Fleckvieh group, which is class 169, a breeders group. Where are we? Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 168, the pair of Gelby I've done it again, of Fleckvieh bulls, 8 months and under 24 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and the winner is catalogue number 402, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And our judge Peter Cook will now comment on the group.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Certainly, pity there weren't a few more in this class. Very worthy winners. Both these calves are under 12 months of age. We commented on this young bull before. See the way he just stands there so naturally. He got good head carriage, good depth of body, very good in the feet and legs. Bull behind him, carcass-wise, he's similar in type, but probably maybe a half a frame or a frame bit bigger. But two very good young bulls for under 12 months for pairs of bulls. Thank you.
Thanks, Peter. And as I mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the last group to be judged here today is class 169, the breeders group, and we should have catalogue numbers 404 and 405 parading, and you'll note that catalogue number 403 has been withdrawn. And the breeders group consists of 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and all animals must be entered in the general classes. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 169, which is the Fleckvieh breeders group of 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor. And first is catalogue number 404, exhibited by MKR Simmental Fleckvieh. And second is catalogue number 405, exhibited by Trevor Anderson. And our judge, Mr. Peter Cook, will comment on them.
Thank you, Bill. Firstly, I'd like to thank Bill and his staff here for the like the way they've handled the microphone and got everything rolling along with the exhibitors. Certainly takes a lot of effort for these fellas to keep the cattle in the ring, and they and my stewards out the back. I'd like to thank them for the hand here today. It makes life a lot easier when you're out in the ring judging cattle. Anyway, I'll get that, and also I'd like to thank the RNA once again for the invitation to come up in and officiate at your great show. Anyway, we're just looking at this breeders group here. I was looking for a type of cattle. I was looking all day. I've been looking for carcass and softness and easy doing sort of cattle, fairly structurally sound sort of cattle. On the day, this first place ones, I just looked into those. You know, like I've commented on that bull before all day. He's a pretty handy bull, a pretty outstanding young bull for a Fleckvieh bull. The heifer in following along behind, I commented, I'd probably like to just fix her up a little bit in the udder development, but the young heifer behind her is probably a little bit underdone, but you can still see that she's carrying those carcass and pretty well structurally sound. You'd like to move the ones off in second place. Once again, commented before, it says young, outstanding young bull here. Certainly what I was looking for in type here today. Good barreled, soft, plenty of carcass and shape to him. The bull behind him probably is a little bit off mark compared to his mate above him. The heifer is probably similar to the blonde bull in front of her, but two very good things of breeders group here today. And I once again like to thank the exhibitors for putting up with me here today, and I've actually enjoyed doing the Fleckvieh breed. Thank you. Did we finish before 2 o'clock?